All right, what up, what up? How we doing, everybody? What are we up to today? So first things first, I wanted to go over the news post. Let me find it. All right, so let's go over the news post first. So on the 13th, so the beginning of next week, we're gonna get a new area that's gonna tell us what's going on. Okay, that's fine. This would be cool if this were like a permanent addition to the game. Just like every time a new major update gets announced, we get a thing that's like, hey, by the way, like a in-game, hey, this is what you have going on. Double XP is tomorrow at reset. This is cool. I plan on doing Hunter on stream and then Herb Lore crafting and rune crafting off stream. I don't really know what's going to be super optimal or anything like that, but that's just me. Oh, Vic the Trader's coming back. Okay. About time. Oh, actually, his part of his store is coming back. That's still fine. I think the only thing we cared about from his store was the elite skilling outfit and stuff. Like the skilling outfit, elite skilling outfit. November 13th, graphical improvements. They're updating the sewers. Cool. I don't care about that, but that's cool. Release of Vorkath is on the 20th. Is there anything super interesting here? Vorkath has a normal and a hard mode. That's good stuff. And a story mode. Then it's going to scale with difficulty based on how many people are in there. Expect new range and necromancy drops. My guess is that we're getting ranged armor. And then the 4th conjure with Vorkath. I'm assuming there's going to be other stuff as well, but that's my guess. Range is the only style that hasn't gotten any armor in quite a while. I don't know when Elite Dungeons released, but that was the last time we got new armor for range, so I'm assuming range is going to be what ends up getting an armor style here. We could get another range tier 95, but I don't think range needs any more help in terms of their weapons. And then you just need to have Ancient Awakening done. And tier 1 Grove, tier 1 Botanist Bench. I don't know why you would need these, but cool. And then it looks like on Monday we'll be getting probably an update of what this is going to be. So that's cool. So we're going to be getting farmable cosmetics for necromancy. These are fine. You're probably not going to be able to dye these, but this is fine. That seems good. These look okay. Not for me, but I don't think that they look bad in the vacuum. They're just not for me. Christmas Village event. We're getting a new quest. Okay. This is fine. 3 letters from Santa, which you can use on Santa's Lodge. Okay. So you can turn these in once a week for up to 7 rolls at good stuff. And the good thing is black party hat. This is really cool. I want this because it matches my current cosmetics. So I'm down for Black Party Hat. But I also understand that not everybody cares about these. Seems like it's supposed to be pretty rare. Like, my guess is less than 1,000 of these are going to be in the game, which means they're probably going to be decently expensive. But the way that this is phrased makes it seem like it's going to be coming back. So this is probably going to be like a couple bill up to like 10 to 15. Hopefully not, because that's a lot, but we'll see. Colossal seasonal events all come back. The wrapping paper is coming back, which is really nice. So it says it could contain classic or brand new seasonal rewards. This sounds like gift wrap scythe, green Santa, and the new wreath, plus and Aurora die, plus other thing that hasn't been announced yet. Yeah, this all seems good. Then we're getting 2 more hit list updates during December. And then the combat beta. Okay, cool. So, big takeaways. It's cool that Black Santa, you're not going to be able to buy your way to it. That does mean that it's going to be a bit more expensive and a bit more rare than we're used to, but I think that's totally fine. And it also means that if you get it, like, it's going to be pretty expensive. So, that's always good. This holiday event seems like it's going to be a lot more robust than the Halloween event. So, that's always good. So, yeah, I have no complaints about any of this. I think this is all good stuff. Well, yeah, let me get my tea, and then we have a Carapac Reaper. And after the Carapac Reaper, we're going to do quests until reset, and then grab a new Reaper task. So, I'll be right back. Alright, so I haven't done Carapac since the nerfs. Well, yeah, since the Necromancy nerfs, so I'm not sure how this is going to go. I suspect it's not going to be that big of a difference, but we will see. Oh, I should go fill my charge back. Also, I'm going to be bringing Grimoire to Carapac now. Nice, that's awesome. Gladys is a cool pet. The thing that's, like, weird about Glacior is that the thing you get stuck on is rarely pet. Usually people get stuck on Nihilus or Core. So it's always... Yeah. So it's always weird when people, get that stuff. Glacior hates everyone. It's not just you. I don't know anyone that does Glacior and is like, yeah, this boss is like has a balanced drop table and I feel like I'm being rewarded for my efforts. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky in my last, like, 30 kills, where I've gotten 19 nihilists in my last 30 kills, so that's really cool. The issue is I still need a core and 13 more nihilists, so that could be like 100 kills, or that could be 1,000 kills, and then it's up to Glacier whether or not I'm there for, you know, 5 hours or 50 hours. I need to refill this. I'll do this after my Carapac. And this one's almost done too. By the way, if you're not using your alchemizers, do your alchemizers. It's free money. I think it's like 10 mil just for free every week. So, no reason not to do it. Have the Nihilus and everything else. Yeah, because isn't it what? It's 30 Nihilus and then another 30. Isn't it like 65 Nihilus for the entire log? Okay, so Grimoire on.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
Depends on the context.
You will break beneath me.
I need to change my Blood Reaver's auto fire rate. Thoughts on Black Party? I think it's fine. A lot of people don't like it, and I kind of get why, but not really.
No, I control the threads of time.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I just ruined the whole thing.
Have split. I'll tear right through you.
I just don't bother searching from his slam. You definitely still should. I just don't care to.
Beneath me.
And yes, I am multi-streaming. I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm not streaming on Kick anymore. At least not for the time being.
I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
I think it should have been an end of the quest item. I can see that. I think one of the big issues is that, like, old school RuneScape and RS3 just have a different approach to cosmetics. So it makes sense that we're gonna feel that, like, each game is gonna treat them a little bit differently, you know? Like, old school RuneScape is like, hey, these are all kooky, crazy things that you can use, smile, and, like, that's it. That's the whole thing with cosmetics. It's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I think I'm gonna get Triple Lightning. I really hope I don't, but We'll see. Okay,
Look
nice.
at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Carapac is definitely much more difficult than Art Glacier. Carapac does significantly more damage.
Just let me die. Let me die.
Dang, I like barely use any food here. Because like, I was talking about this in my Discord a little bit, but like one of the things that's just different about the two games is that old school RuneScape treats cosmetics like, hey, here's a cool thing. And then RS3 cosmetics are like, these are things in the game that like are worth money. So that's the deal. So because both games treat cosmetics a little bit differently, it makes sense that in RS3 cosmetics aren't just things that they give away. It feels bad, but it makes sense. Yeah, what I've been trying to do is to just use less food, but that doesn't always work for obvious reasons.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
Oh yeah, even if I don't like naturally get it, I'm 100% buying. Like, don't care. I'm definitely buying one.
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Oh, I super misclicked. Well. Oh well.
I will put you in your place.
Grimoire is good, but Jazz Book is generally going to be better. What did I just do? Jesus. That was really bad. Don't play the game like that. That was like really bad. What's going on, John? How we doing?
Witness the raw power of the staff. I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
I did not think I would get stunned again. Thanks, Nuwanda, for the sub.
You will break beneath me.
I'm definitely getting another lightning. I played this like really bad.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
I don't know why I split soul like I'll be able to do anything with it. Yeah, I mean, as you get more comfortable with the bosses, like, not you stopped getting punished for your mistakes, but it's just a lot less detrimental. Oh, I didn't even realize he wasn't marked. Oops. Or he wasn't death marked. At this point, it doesn't matter, but I wish I was paying attention.
Just let me die. Let me die.
What'd you end up editing today, John? And there it is. What have you been playing recently? What is that? Is that a mobile game? That sounds like a mobile game. I'm not being toxic.
No.
And there it is.
Always.
That's why I make the big bucks.
Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
Word. Are you one of those Genshin players?
I will put you in your place.
True. I played Genshin religiously for like... Man, I played it for a long time. Probably up until 2.0 just released. Then I basically stopped playing instantly.
I'll tear right through you.
It looks fun. Like, the new story stuff apparently is really good. So it is something I'd be, like, really interested in exploring someday. But I don't know if I want Genshin people on my channel. You feel me? Like... I don't know if I'm gonna get lightning skip here. Okay, nice, I got it.
Contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Oops, misclick. Yeah, like, I'm sure they're not that bad, Smile, but I'm just good on that, you know?
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Is my time warp up yet? It's almost up. Yeah, that's unfortunate because, in all honesty, I don't think it's that bad. Like, Genshin players are cringe, but, like, they're not dumb. Like, there has to be a reason that people are playing this game, right? Okay, cannonballs.
Let me die!
Yeah, like, I've tried out a ton of mobile games. Yeah, it is crazy to see how far, I guess, the power creep has gone. Like, or I guess it's not really a power creep, but... Like, it was nuts how they released Ganyu, and she's, like, the strongest character that's ever existed in the history of the world. And then they just nerfed her and then made a bunch of, like, even more powerful characters. It's like, well, okay. Well, not more powerful characters, but they did nerf her. Which, it makes sense why they nerfed her. Because she was disgustingly broken. Yeah, so that's the, beam of light that I get. I think you get it from death for Reaper points. Let me check for you. Also, Ganyu may have been hyped. She was not overhyped. She was disgustingly broken until they nerfed her. So it is the Grave Loot Beam. I paid Slayer points for it because when I bought it, I had like 10,000 Slayer points. But yeah, so the Rainbow Loot Beam and the Grave Loot Beam, that you get them from death for Slayer points. Well, I guess to be clear, C6 Ganyu was broken. Regular Ganyu wasn't that bad. C6 Ganyu, her charge, like when she did her charge attack for her arrow, it didn't have to do the charge. Oops.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
I'm gonna teleport out. I usually won't teleport if I mess up second or third skip, but missing first rift skip, I'm just teleporting. I'm also gonna wear full book. I don't think Grimoire is very good here. In all honesty, I think Grimoire is only gonna be really good with Necromancy if you have a Calgarian Demon.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
Listen, it took me forever to organize mine, okay? I worked hard for that one. But yeah, like, C6 Ganyu was nuts. She had the highest DPM in the game by, like, the most extreme margin, and it required literally zero effort. Like, you didn't have to work at all for it. So, like, there were a lot of people complaining that Ganyu was pay to win on release, because she kind of was. She was one of the only characters in the game where she could put out like top tier DPS for literally zero effort.
The threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Oh, that's pretty good. That seems balanced.
You will break beneath me.
I think with max gear, I actually don't think Carapac is that hard. Like, I'm not even soul split flicking.
I can contain all its power.
Oh, I got a relentless proc. I'm OP.
Split. I'll tear right through you.
Yeah. Like, again, as you said, gacha games aren't really known for their balance, but man, when they're, like, not balanced, it's really bad. Like, I've played a lot of mobile games, and when those games, when there's a good character, that character is so good.
Look at what you've done. You've fractured the threads of time.
Am I gonna get the skulls off? I hope so. I did, nice. I'm just gonna wait for my last thing to come up. So we'll volley that guy, finger of death this guy. Hit this guy with a basic. I really don't want my Blood Raven to die, so we're just gonna press button so it doesn't die. Okay, there we go.
Let me die.
Stoked to try BBC main hand. What the heck? I don't even know all that. Oh, you wait. You mean Blightbound crossbow? Woo! What the? Whoa! It's okay. I understand now. You meant Blightbound. I was like, wow. I don't even know all that. It's like I'm proud, I guess. I'm glad that you've discovered your calling, but Jesus. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian?
Like, wait, what?
I'll tear right through you.
It's like, we got a little psycho. Listen, I didn't know what he was talking about, so I was confused.
You will break beneath
Oh, that's
me.
funny. Yeah, Bow of the Last Guardian is just really good, it turns out. Turns out there are very few reasons to not just use Bow of the Last Guardian.
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split.
If not, then I'll be able to clip it after, because that was definitely hilarious.
I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, I'll just go and get this one later. That's fine. It's like, what kind of crossbow does this guy have? What the?
I will put you in your place.
I couldn't tell if I was lagging there or if like something was wrong.
All its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Okay, that's actually really good. Skulls is just so good. What an excellent ability. What can I say?
I will put you in your place.
I'm not used to my special action button being over here. It's like really disorienting.
Fractured the threads of time.
Oh, for your main hand? Yeah. You can. For me, that's a little bit too much effort, but you definitely can do that. Like, 100%. That wasn't the right button. Oops.
Just let me die. Let me die.
Yeah, these kills are like really chill, which is nice. Woo. Main hand BBC. Hey, you know what? Amen to that, brother. Well, so the lore here is that Carapac is stuck in a time loop. Like, that's what's happening. So like, the canon is that we keep beating Carapac to get his staff, but no matter what, he keeps coming back no matter what. He never actually dies. Yeah, RIP. But also, don't care. Shouldn't have broken the staff. The lore of this game is, like, nuts. Like, it's really good. On my new account, that's something I plan on exploring, is, like, actually reading all of the quests.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, it's like, I know the lore is good, and I just need to, like, actually spend the time to do it. But I feel like exploring the lore yourself is also just super cool. Because one of the things that kind of sucks now is I know the game has really good lore, but I've spacebar through too many quests, so, like, finding out what happens in chapter 300 of One Piece, just, like, it doesn't matter if you don't know what happens in chapter 1, right?
No.
Yeah, I do generally really like lore videos, though.
The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Oh, misclick. Yeah, unfortunately, not many videos like that do that well. As well, let me rephrase. They don't do that well on less popular games. Because you already know the Resident Evil lore video is, like, world record, probably the most viewed video in of every Resident Evil game of all time.
I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you. You will break beneath me.
The Resident Evil lore is so funny. It's just like every time it's like, yeah, so they developed a new virus, and this time they were really hoping that things wouldn't go the way it did last time. But who would have guessed it went exactly the same way it went last time? It's like, wow.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Yeah, like very deep. Who would have guessed? Yeah, I don't know. Karapak's pretty free. This boss is definitely a lot less annoying than he used to be. Maybe I'm just better now, but I don't know. This boss doesn't feel anywhere near as annoying. Like, it feels like I'm never even close to dying. Yeah, like, even hard mode Karapak is kind of a DPS dummy these days. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing with soloing is setting up your echoes so that you're not just trolling and dying, right?
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, that's fair. I have everything except staff pieces, which, like, that's the hard part, so that doesn't mean anything.
control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
I could have used another skulls there.
You will break beneath me. I can contain all its
Oops, press the wrong button.
The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you. I will put you in your...
Yeah, this definitely feels like way more chill. But I'll definitely, like, explain what I'm doing on P5 so you can see, like, how, like, why it's going as smoothly for me. Then maybe it'll help you figure out what you can do differently.
Look at what
So here, I'm clicking on this guy.
fractured the threads of time.
I'm gonna Time Warp, Living Death, click on this guy, Power Burst, click back on my main clone. And then 5-stack Volley here. Once this guy is at like 20k, I'm gonna leave. So I'm gonna Finger of Death. We're gonna go to this guy now. Skulls. Finger of Death. While this is bouncing back to me, I'm gonna dive over to this guy. Ooh, very nice. And now we're just waiting for Time Warp to come back up. It's up already. So we're gonna Time Warp, Devotion. Dive over to this guy. Volley. Finger of Death, this guy. Basic attack. And then just keep building stacks. Kill this guy. And now we just go back to hitting Carapac. Our Devotion just ran out, so we're gonna use it again. You can Soul Split Flick here. And then just make sure you Vuln Carapac again. And then put your Ring of Wealth on.
Just let
Very nice.
die. Let me die.
Dang, you're cracked. You got a Ricochet already? Must be nice. I think my first Ricochet was 840. Oh, granted, you know, I've gotten, you know, 1 or 2 since then, but, you know. You know, well, what are you gonna do, right? Oh, I should have, like, actually banked. I didn't go in my bank. If you do want to organize your bank, by the way, what I recommend is having it either 8 wide, 16 wide, or 8, 12, or 16 spaces wide. I prefer 16, but that generally seems to be the most organized for me. I like 12 and 16 just because it makes more sense with the potions.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be?
Oh, that's so sad.
World Guardian.
I like misclicked by 1 tick.
I'll tear right through you.
That's also an option. Yeah, it's obviously it's up to you because like it's your stuff.
You will.
I like 16 by 16 because I have 16 EOFs, so it makes that tab look really cool. But most people probably don't have 16 of those, so 12's probably a good number, if I had to guess. I am not convinced. I am definitely not getting this skip. There's just no possible way.
Witness the raw power of the staff. No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
There's definitely not that many specs in the game. The most ELFs you can have without having really weird keybinds is 16.
You will break.
After 16, it, like, stops working smoothly. So typically, super rich people like me, we stop getting EOFs after 16.
I can contain all its power. The time threads have split.
Yeah, I do have one keepsake for cosmetics. That's also true.
I'll tear right through you.
And then I have an Amulet of Souls in my 16th spot.
I will put you in your place.
That was really bad. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Carrying your skulls from clone to clone isn't important. It's just nice for maximizing damage. You really don't have to do that. Well, that's really bad. I had 1 HP. I had a 1 HP, and then they dealt 1 damage to me through devotion. That's so sad.
Let me die! Let me die!
Yeah, once double XP starts, I'm probably going to be doing, or not probably, I'm going to be doing a lot of Big Game Hunter. Because I really like Hunter, so having a reason to do more Big Game Hunter is always nice. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about either grinding out a full Pterosaur Maul or just until I don't feel like doing it anymore. Because I think it's a comp requirement to do one of each Big Game Hunter thing. So I'm going to do that for sure. And then after that, making my own Pterosaur Maul sounds fun. So that's probably what we'll end up doing, but I'm not sure yet.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, I have 5k Vuln Bombs to make. Every double XP, I make 5,000 Vuln Bombs, so that's what the plan is going to be for this one as well.
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, I have 2,000 salves, which is probably, like, that's so many salves. I think my Blood Reaver is full health. Yeah, my Blood Reaver is full health. One thing I was curious about, I wonder what happens if you volley Carapac to under 30,000. Oh, okay. Nothing.
Its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you. You will break beneath me.
Listen, overloads go kind of crazy, okay? You can't be too careful with your overloads. I'm really curious what happens to Carapac if he's at like 51k and then you deathmark him.
You've done. You fractured the threads of time.
And then you like Volley of Souls. I'm like really curious what happens there. Well, I mean, like, if you do it in phase 1. Because, like, that would be, like, nuts if you could get, like, a crazy skip or something by, like, doing that. Okay, a manuscript of jazz.
Let me die!
Yeah, I'm assuming that they programmed a failsafe for that. Because Carapac hard caps his damage above 40k. So if you hit him under the execute threshold, or above 50k, so if you hit him under the execute threshold, like, I'm assuming he doesn't just die. That wouldn't make any sense, but, like, that'd be crazy if he did.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you. I will put you in your
Classic World Guardian, always breaking Carapac schemes. Carapac's just trying to take over the world, you feel me?
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you. You will break beneath me.
I know, we're the worst. The actual worst.
I can contain all its power.
Well, that was really convenient.
Split. I'll tear right through you.
Gotta say, Relentless, great perk. Top tier.
You will break beneath me. Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
That was almost really bad. Are you scaling up your desktop in Windows? No, I don't think so. I changed my screen so that it's like, or my overlay so that the clarity for you guys is a bit higher. Mine's a lot worse, but I don't need it.
Just let me die.
So like the way the layout is currently, this is what you guys see, and then this is what I see. Or this. So this is what I see. And then that's what you guys see. Yeah, it's fine because we finished up the task that we were gonna do, so that's all good. Send Blood Reaver home. We also didn't die. I think that's my first hour of Carapac where I didn't die. Also, I need to check something. Okay, never mind. We're good. But yeah, the goal of the layout is that I have a lot of newer players in my stream asking a lot of questions, and with my old layout, there was just so much visual clutter that it was kind of hard for them to understand what was going on. So this makes it easier for everyone to see what's going on. Listen, you know I had to do it to him. Okay, let me clean up these potions. Oh, you can't do that. Okay. Oh, actually, I can do this. Decant flasks. No, I can't do this. I was hoping I could decant these into one dose, but I guess not. That's fine. Have you taken part in the beta at all? What are your thoughts? Ranged is really broken and probably has to be nerfed. Although I think the damage squishing helped out a lot with that, but now one of the other issues with the other styles is that your downtime feels really bad, whereas that's not really the case with necromancy. So it's not to say that necromancy is still better than all of those styles. I think right now it's ranged, then necro, then like a gap, then magic, then another gap, and then melee. One thing that necro does really well is that your downtime, during your downtime, you still have a lot of stuff to do, right? So you do your skulls into your living death rotation, and then after you do that, you have one more skulls, you have Omniguard, so you can do an Omniguard road rotation, you have your tier 90 spec, and all of that just flows really well together. One of the things that kind of sucks about the other styles is that when your fractured staff is on cooldown in magic, you do literally nothing, which sucks. When your death shadow is on cooldown in range, you don't do literally nothing, but your damage is a lot lower. Like, a lot lower. Because what the other styles do is you like overload a ton of different buffs and then you just go crazy. So with ranged uptime, you like incendiary shot for free into a death swiftness into ECB, then you greater ricochet, and usually 3 to 4 of them crit, and then you just bow the last guardian, piercing shot, greater ricochet spam, and that's it. So like you put on 3 buffs and then you just put out like 1,000,000 damage per minute for 30 seconds, and then after that you put out like 100k damage per minute for 30 seconds. So that's the thing that still kind of sucks about the other styles. Melee feels it the worst because we don't have a tier 95 spec for Langs. So as it stands, I think all of the other styles are like decently competitive. And then with Melee still being the worst. And then range currently does the most damage of any style. Which is funny, because that's one thing that I've always been saying about Necromancy was, hey, I'm not sure that Necromancy is actually OP. It feels like the systems that Necromancy operates on are just really, really good. And then the old system just sucks. And it turns out, I was right. Magic also feels really good. You just have infinite adrenaline in your fracture staff, but when you're not in fracture staff, you do 0 damage. So it would be nice to see more damage normalization where you're not so like, especially for Magic, where you're not like, okay, I'm doing 600 damage per minute for 38 seconds down to 200k damage per minute for 22 seconds, you know? Yeah, like right now I'm bringing a bolt switch for my ECB. So I have an ECB that I'm using as a Ruby bolt switch. You can also use this as a Hydrix bolt switch. Just for like really insane adrenaline gains, but I don't think that's like super necessary. But I think on the beta, that's what a lot of people were doing, was they were using an Eldritch Crossbow as a Hydrix bolt switch, so that you just had literally infinite adrenaline. Like, you would ricochet. So I understood what Sponge was saying. One of the things that's really weird about the PVM hub is that you need to already be doing bossing to unlock all of the stuff. And that's backwards. Because, like, I'm rich, I'm experienced at bossing. I don't need the War of Altar. I don't need these training dummies. I don't need the Adrenaline Crystal. Because I have all the things that these would give me. However, when we look at like what it costs to unlock all of this stuff, okay, 10 boss kills. Getting your first 10 boss kills isn't actually that accessible, right? It's Giant Mole, which is miserable, and it's KBD, which, until you have super anti-fires, is miserable. Getting your second portal is 100 kills. That's a lot of kills if you've never done any bossing. Getting the Altar of War and the upgrade for Altar of War, this is a lot of kills if you haven't done any bossing. Same thing with these two, the boss kills. Like, 2,000 boss kills to refresh your adrenaline pot, that's so many. Like, that's so many. Yeah, that's fair. And even tri-breeding DKs, you don't need crazy stats to tri-breed. You do need stats, so you do need curses, but you don't need crazy stats to tri-breed. All right, let me see. I was working on a quest off stream, or I started a quest off stream, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, here we go. Call of the Ancestors. Do I need anything for this? Okay, let me just... I think my gear has a mobile on it. It doesn't have any combat requirements, so we're just gonna withdraw this for now. Also, I knew Dominion Mines. Super not. Oh, does Hex Hunter Bow? Oh, I see. I think scaling down your damage to tier 80 makes sense. It feels bad, but it makes sense. Especially because Hex Hunter Bow isn't really tier 80, right? In terms of your damage is tier 97 damage. Or tier like 101 damage if you have the enchantment for it. Well, so the way that the Hex Hunter Bow works is that, like, the damage increase is on hit. So... Oh, I need to go to the southeast of Mazcap. I don't know how to get to Mazcap. I think I've only ever gone there through the boss portal. One of these guys takes me to Mazcab. I think it's over here. Or maybe not. Oh, it's up here. Yeah, I bought the teleport. So I need to go to the village of Kanata. Oh, that's over here. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, and then who do I need to talk to? I need to talk to Akka. Who is that? Is that you? Yep. Okay, don't care. I super don't care about the Gobi. I should find Tonks, Peck, and Lunch. Why would you be named that? What are these guys doing? These guys are clowns.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Zoe, for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I need to squeeze through the small gap. I see. I understand. Okay, let's talk to Akka again. Okay, so where do I go now? A plant, okay. Been asked to take them to the Nemi forest. Where is that? It's over there? Okay, bet. I'm so glad you don't have to read any of these quests. You can just read the in-game guide, and that usually tells you where you're supposed to go. At least for the newer guides. The older guides, treachery. Spacebarring through an old quest is just... you're never gonna know anything. I think I sold my Hex Hunter bow, which was probably a mistake, but don't care. I don't plan on ranging for a while. Especially now with Hex Hunter bow. This guy is completely disgusting. Okay, let's go in the temple. Yep, don't care about any of this. Oh, are they getting ready for battle? Nice, that's awesome. I personally don't like Zamrock, but like the money speaks for itself, you know? Zamrock is and is probably always going to be the best money in the game for quite a while. True. Wait, so what do I have to do here? Okay. Bet, okay. I'm so smart. Now what? Oh, this guy was on the wrong one. I don't know how I was supposed to tell what order to do this in, but alright. Oh, wait. Do these glyphs say what order I'm supposed to do it in? I really like Zuck, but that's just me. Okay, so smile, frown, mouth open, pissed off. Got it. Okay, open mouth, frown, or open mouth, sad, mad, happy. Got it. Open mouth. Sad. Mad. Happy. And there it is. What drop did you end up getting? And there it is. Completed the first trial. True. Yeah, that drop was crazy. Yeah, adrenaline earns good stuff. Who am I? Okay, I need this guy and I need to push the heavy block. I think YouTube like censors links. I'm not entirely sure why. Oh wait, I need to control this guy. Headbutt this wall. But if you're in my Discord, you can always post stuff there. Okay, what did that do? Oh, it lowered that one. Okay, got it. Bro, Judy is so fine. Don't care. Listen, Aurora's fine, but like, she doesn't really have like, that's it. She doesn't have like a personality or anything. True. You're goddamn right. Okay, I'm like having a stroke. What is going on? Okay, let's control this guy. We'll go here. Oh, I see. Okay. So I can pull... No, pull. Okay, yep, brain damage. Okay, can Tonks jump over this or no? No, okay. What does this do? What does this do? What does this do? Okay, have fun. Okay, I think I understand the puzzle. So I need to just push this all the way up. Take it easy, Luco. And then Tank stands here. Wonderful. Oh, I finished Saime Ada off stream. Turns out Ada's not evil at all. Who would have guessed? Or separate ways, or rather. Bro, she helped Lewis make the poison. She didn't have to do that. Or not the poison. She helped Lewis to make the antidote. Didn't have to do that. And she helped Leon, didn't have to do that. You could have just blown up the whole island and killed him, and that would have been done. But she didn't, because she's loyal. She's smart. Dependable. Listen, she didn't choose the mercenary life, okay? The mercenary life chose her. It's not her fault. She was just minding her own business, chilling. Wait, isn't this the room I was just in? No. Okay. So this is the guy that can jump. Bro, these puzzles are too much. Okay, so I pull this. Oh, I get it. And then this guy is supposed to be on the other one. Or maybe not. Okay. Okay, so what does this do? I think it's these two, maybe? Or maybe it's these two. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Okay, frown and pissed off. Got it. Oops, unlucky. Wait, why isn't this opening? Hello? Hello? Okay, so what happened? So I pulled this. Okay. What happens if I pull this? Okay, I think I get it. So now I control launch and it should trigger them. Okay, look at me. Yeah, the tier 3s aren't that bad, especially because I have a lot of the upgrades, which makes it nice. Okay, I like wasn't paying attention. Okay, so open mouth and then frown. Got it. Yeah, this is the easiest puzzle of my entire life. It's so easy. And there it is. That's probably quest complete, in all honesty. I'm just too nice with it. What is going on? If only I read what they were saying. Mm. So we'll finish up this quest, and then we'll reset for a Reaper task. What do I have to do? Do I have to defend against Eretz? Wait, what do I do? Oh, okay. I don't think you should be able to spam click this. That seems wrong. Oh, these guys are getting blasted. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be able to spam click this. And there it is. Yeah, I'm just so good at combat. Okay, so now I take these back to Akka. Okay, got it. Back to Akka. I'm just doing quests right now. This is Call of the Ancestors. I don't know if there are like a ton of Mazcap quests, but it's the Mazcap quest. And there it is. Is there more for this quest line, or is there literally just one Mazcap quest? Okay, I guess there was just one Mazcap quest. Okay, that's fine. Rub Magic Lamp. Wow, 1,000 Magic XP. Wonderful. Alright, let's grab a new Reaper task, and then we will figure it out. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a weird one. It doesn't last long enough. Like I can imagine forgetting it just because it doesn't last very long. So, Kriara, no thanks. Hellweir, no thanks. Chaos Elemental, no thanks. I get to pick. All right, what are we doing? We can do. Hold on, let me see if I'm doing. If I can do a Araxor this week. I'm not sure. No Araxor. So we can do Virago. We can do Solak, Carapac, Glacior. If I do Rago, it's not going to be any hard mode. It's just going to be normal mode, so. Which is fine. I need to practice bomb stacking, because that's going to be a lot more important for hard mode. Yeah, we can do some Rago. Nope, wrong one. Okay, summon this guy, drink thermal flask. We'll do that. I'm honestly thinking about not even bringing Grimoire to Virago. Although he does do a lot of damage. Maybe I should be bringing... I'm gonna try full book. Also, since I'm doing normal mode, I need to retune this. Yeah, like getting the combined cape would be really nice as well, but you need to set the arrival point inside. Oh, let me refresh Majrat. Oh, I don't have to. I can just use it. Like, you don't need a combined cape, right? It's just nice to have because it saves 3 inventory slots. And I think it has slightly more stats, but that may not even be true. Yeah, that's fair. So I want to click here. The tick perfect freedom. It's so crazy how bad Virago's melee accuracy is. Oops, I trolled. Saved you from switching cape. Yeah. I mean, I like it as, like, it's cool in terms of the sense of accomplishment. Like, being able to say, yeah, I did a flawless, deathless, hard mode Zuck. Like, I think that's really cool. I need to go up here. I did not realize I was in melee range of that Scopulus. That's really unfortunate. That's a very unfortunate. I did not realize I was in melee range of him. I haven't seen the double XP pack. What's in it? That's not bad. Probably not worth spending a bonds on, but that's not bad. That reflect was pretty bad. Okay, there we go. Definitely took significantly more damage than I would have liked. Well, that's not how you bomb stack. Oops. Oh well. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Okay. I'm like, why is he not dying? I'm super confused. I was definitely pressing the wrong button. Okay, what do we got? 10 energies, nice, really good. Kill time wasn't too bad either. It would have been about 15 seconds faster if I was paying attention. A couple of weeks ago, I bought like a max stack of ectoplasm. I don't think I'm even close to running out, but I did buy like a ton, so. Yeah, I don't remember how many I have, but I have a ton. I think I have like 15k left, which I guess in the grand scheme of things isn't that much, but it's a lot. Oops. I'm gonna take a bit of damage here. I think I'm going to take the 2200 out of combat damage. I'm not sure though. Oh, I didn't. Okay, cool. I disagree that I was in range of that, but okay. Okay, that wasn't bad. I need to get better at target cycling there. I, like, wasted a lot of damage potential by not target cycling. I also shouldn't have life transferred there. That's just force of habit. I need to get better at not life transferring there. Because before they extended Ghost, it made sense to life transfer there. Because then by the time the next waterfall was coming, you could just life transfer. Or that's when your Ghost would be dying if you life transferred. But now it just doesn't make as much sense. Oops, I trolled. Okay, Brago. Hit me. Thank you. So the reason I'm spam clicking the stay out of combat thing is that your conjures can hit Virago, and if his health drops below 10,000, he'll just reset his health to 100,000, which is not good. You don't want that to be happening. So I think that's 3, 4, 5, I think. That's 5. Oops, I messed up. Woo! That was troll. I think I messed up the kill. Yeah. I definitely messed up. I'm still should be able to get this kill, but this is not good. So glad he missed. Yeah, because I messed up that bleed, this is gonna be a lot harder than it has to be. Okay, I think we're okay now. Okay, but look at that movement, though. That movement is just, it's just top tier. Yeah, I messed up, like, really hard. So that's why this is taking so long. I'm getting punished for the mess up. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Ten energies again, nice. The good thing is, even when I'm like making mistakes, it's not like I'm not eating. It's just taking forever. Like you have not mandatory, but you basically have 2 mandatory eats, and I did those, and then that was pretty much it. I had 1 sip of brew that I probably didn't even have to take. They did some quality of life thing to make it so that he always sends this red bomb out now if you're spam clicking. It's really, really nice. Because before they did that, it was like RNG whether or not he sent that red bomb out. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, you just kind of explode her and there's just no possible chance that she can fight back. I think it's funny, but... Interesting that he sent out another auto attack there. Don't really know why he did that, but that's fine. Well, that was bad. Ended up working out, but that was pretty bad. Oops. Oh, of course. He's not going to hit me this last time. Yep, thanks. Thanks, King. Yeah, this part is one of the only places where you need to, like, mandatory eat because this is just unavoidable damage that you can't soul split. Oh, I didn't even notice he sent out a magic attack. Cringe. Okay, that went way better than the last one. This is normal mode. I'm probably gonna do a couple attempts for the last kill of my Reaper. We're gonna try some hard mode. But for right now, we're just doing normal mode so I can get my Reaper task done. Off stream, I got to P10 in normal mode, or in hard mode, and then I died because I messed up bleeds, I didn't mess up bleeds. I 5-stack volleyed into reflect because I wasn't counting. Hit me. Thank you. Ooh, and I got a little resonance at the end. Let's go. Okay, 2. 3. 4. 5. And then we'll cade this. Freedom here. Wait, I'm here, right? Okay. I'm like, hold on. Isn't he right on the edge? That kill was really, really clean, though. Like, super, super, super clean. Really happy with that kill. 4 energies? Nah, I got scammed. No shot, I got 4 energies. You see what my energy count is looking like. Like, in my last 6 kills, I got 10 energies 4 times, and then 4 energies twice. And it's like, alright, well, I guess since I got the 10 energies, it's not that bad, but 4 energies? We sure about that one? Bro. I was honestly thinking about doing rune crafting off stream because I have so much protean essence. I have like 40k protean essence. It's way too much. I think with how much I have, and double XP, and if I get like Cinder or Pulse Cores, I think with all of those bonuses, it's gonna get me to like 180 mil or so, but I'm not sure. I need to like do the math again. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. It's what, triple dart, right? The next 3 days are darts. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oops, I signed. Don't do that, team. I am not sure how I'm gonna manage this DPS check. We're just gonna... I need to think. I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. 50,000 damage. I think that's enough? Yeah, okay, nice. Okay, I'm very surprised that worked out, but the no adrenaline 50,000 damage challenge is mission completed. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was treachery. Yeah, I let that guy hit me way too many times. That was just totally not necessary. Well, that devotion did literally nothing, so that's cool. It's so nuts that Virago blows himself up and puts himself back together during that part of the fight. Like, what a crazy animation. This guy's melee accuracy is so terrible. My guess is that his melee accuracy is like 40% or something. I think that's 3. That should be 5. Yeah. Okay, that instant second smash. Okay, well, that's really cringe. Should be able to get him here, but we'll see. Oops, that was really bad. It is really nice that you can apply Deathmark even when he's, like, not targetable. Nice. Very nice. What do we got? I think that's 8. 8's not bad. So I think for normal mode, I can just bring less food. Because I'm only using food in P2. Let me see if there's anything else I want to bring here. I don't think there is, but maybe. Let me look at my bank for a second. I could bring a hammer switch. I don't think I want a hammer switch, though. I could bring a barricade switch. I don't think I care about that, though. Yeah, I think this is fine. If I bring a hammer, I can bring Calgarian Demon, but that's like way too tryhard. I don't think I care that much. Yeah, let me refresh my sign. I'm just gonna do this for now. That way, if I don't want to eat food, I don't have to. I also need to look into Primal Feasts for hard mode. Let me see. How much those Primal Feast. Can I buy these? No, I have to make them. Man, these are really expensive. Most of my stuff is keybound. There's a couple of things that I click, but I just don't really care to have them keybound. It's a lot of stuff, and I don't care. I definitely should be keybinding everything, but again, I don't really care that much. When I have too many keybinds, I get confused, so if I need to click something, or so there's a button I need to press, like, I don't mind clicking it. I'm not doing dark magic. I think I'll just refresh this. It's so funny, the PVME for that power burst is like, count 17 ticks after you click on Virago. It's like, what? Does anyone count that way? Yeah, my goal with the Vorkath guide is to have it out either the end of day 1 or like beginning of day 2. That's the plan. Most likely beginning of day 2, but as soon as I wake up on that Monday, I'm going to be working on Vorkath. True, true. Oops. Am I dead? Jesus. I've been messing up bleeds a lot today. I'm usually not this bad about bleeds, but I'm a griefer. But yeah, the plan for Vorkath is to have a guide out on day 1 or day 2 that's like, hey, here's how you get easy kills. And then within a week or so, I'm going to have like more comprehensive guides. Jesus Christ. Almost deleted myself. Am I out of combat? I am. I think Finger of Death is fine. I think if we ended up getting back like some of the ramping damage from Death Skulls, I think that would be cool. More than likely, we're not going to be getting that. But it's also hard to say. Thank you, Virago. Wonderful. Like, if we get... Because we're almost certainly getting 4th Conjure. I would be super, super surprised if we weren't getting 4th Conjure. So, beyond 4th Conjure, the question is, what else are we getting? And that's hard to know. I mean, we're gonna find out on Monday, so, like, we don't need to speculate. Yeah, I mean, that would be really nice, for sure. So I think I want a death mark here, and then I'm gonna wait. To get my heal. Nice, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. One of the good things about Virago, it's totally safe to use bloat, because Virago will clear bloat when he goes to reflect, which is very, very, very nice. That was almost bad, but it ended up being fine. Nice. Super clean kill. Like, really, really clean. I messed up one of the bleeds a little bit, but besides that, that kill was really clean. Eight energies, we'll take it. Oh, and then obviously me signing in the beginning was pretty bad. Don't do that. Yeah, hopefully it's like a new set of ranged armor from Vorkath, and then like the lowest I would expect to see, or like the least likely thing, would be a Greater Death Skulls, and then more likely than that would be Necromancer Rune Pouch, and then most likely is what's it called? Which part of getting your tier 90 power are you struggling with? I'm assuming Ambassador, but Oh, was my book off that entire time? Oh no, I just equipped the wrong thing. I see. But yeah, I think the most likely thing would be fourth conjure. Like, I would be very surprised if we weren't just getting fourth conjure. Then, like, below that is rune pouch. Then way below that, so I would say like 10% chance of happening is tier 95 necromancy two-hand and like a greater death skulls or something. Those would be the least likely but still plausible things I would see. Virago is really cool. I hope that some of you guys decide to end up learning this boss. This boss is really cool. He's really hard, especially in solo. Like, probably the hardest boss in the game to solo, but he's such a cool boss. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage from that. Ooh, that was bad. I freed him really early. It, like, doesn't matter. Like, I'm fine, but I freed him really early. But yeah, if you can let me know what you're struggling with for the tier 90 gear, then I can almost certainly just tell you like what you should be doing or recommend you resources on how you can go about figuring it out. My guess is that Vorkath is gonna be closer to like hard mode Carapax slash hard mode Zuk than it's gonna be to like normal mode Rago in terms of like solo ability. That's my guess. I mean, that is one of the cool things about Foresight, is that if you're like out of keys, then you can just... Oh, that was the wrong button. Like, if you're out of daily keys, you can just... Oh, well, I know what's coming next, so... I forgot that Virago can do a second melee hit there, so... That's on me. Okay, that was really bad. I totally forgot he can do that. I just wasn't even thinking. That's the first kill I've lost in a really long time. I think that's the first normal mode kill I've lost in like 40 or 50 kills. Also, let me move these down. And then I refresh my sign. Okay, we're good. I'm also getting a lot better at the timing for the adrenaline pot. Jeez. I mean, it depends on what you mean by worth it. in my opinion, anything that you're going to use is like worth it, right? Jeez. I've been really bad at clearing these. Like, really, really, really bad. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have the cash for it, then, like, don't worry about it. But if you do have the cash, then it's worth it. So, the big thing about it is that the Encamdo pickaxe, or the Encamdo Matic, and then the Matic of Time Space, is that they're augmentable, and tool augments pretty dramatically increase the quality of life of skills. So, in my opinion, they are worth it, but ultimately, it's up to you. Just the perks that you can get, like Imp Sold, really, really good tool perk. Which one's the other good one? Fortune's also really good, because Fortune can duplicate your artifacts. If you want to run Furnace instead, then you get more XP while gathering. I don't know exactly what Honed does for archaeology though. Does Honed make it so you gather material, like it's a guaranteed material proc or something? Or do you just get more XP? I don't really remember what it does. But either way, Honed is also very good. Yeah, I mean, I made a time space matic pretty much the instant I could. Yeah, that's pretty good. So what I'm going to say is it's going to depend pretty much entirely on how much archaeology you plan on doing in the near future. Meaning, are you going to, like, from where you are now, you're just going to slam 120 arc? Because if that's what you're going to do, then yes, you should get it. But if you're just doing archaeology over double XP, it's way less important, in my opinion. Yeah, yeah, so again, if that's like your primary goal is okay, like I'm only doing combat until, you know, this thing happens. Oops, too early. Or, you know, you're only doing archaeology until you get conservation of energy. And at that point, probably, yeah, you should just do it. So that's 3, 4. Just kidding. 4. I also think archaeology is one of the best skills in the game. But there are a lot of people who would disagree. And unfortunately, rightfully so. There are a lot of people who, like, ruined their own archaeology experience. Nice. That was, like, really, really, really good. Because archaeology is one of the only skills in the game where lamping it actively makes the skill worse. And a lot of people lamp it because they don't know any better. So we're going to drink this, and then I'm going to log out with my power gear on and log back in so it can re-snapshot my HP. How much are Dragonmatics? Are they that crazy? Dragonmatic. They're 53 mil? Oh my god. Get scammed. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me try doing this. What if I put on my tank armor and then re-warm my hands at the campfire? Will that fix it? Or did I mess it up? I think I messed up the snapshot. They really need to clean up how that works. It's really annoying that it's not consistent. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I would say just buy one. Like, again, that's a lot of experience that, like, you're trying to get. So, if that's how much experience you're trying to get, chances are you're going to make at least that much money back from archaeology. So, there's just no reason to, like, lamp it. You need 2 to make a time space matic. You don't need 2 to make an Encamdo. And again, they are worth it if you plan on getting 120, but if your goal is just, okay, I'm unlocking conservation of energy, then never touching the skill again, then it's probably not worth making a Incamdo. Or I guess, can you turn an Incamdo back into a dragon? Because I know you could turn a crystal back into a dragon. They haven't said anything about it. I don't think there's any, like, immediate plans to do that. Which makes sense, because again, like, necromancy being 120 doesn't necessarily mean it has to be better than the other styles. So it's important to keep that in mind. Especially when necromancy is the only combat style that has a very important skilling aspect to it. Okay, maybe I'll clear bleeds properly this time. Jesus Christ. I eventually need to get 200 mil attack and strength. I'm probably going to do that at Firewatch, which is another thing I was planning on doing off stream, was just AFKing Firewatch until I don't want to play the game anymore, but Okay, that wasn't too bad. We finally didn't sign. Yeah, woohoo! What was that? Sick. I'm definitely dead. Oh my god. I don't know why that surged through him. So annoyed. Well, I don't know why that surged diagonally. That was like super weird that it did that. And then of course all my stuff was on cooldown. Yeah, it's just that was the first time that's ever happened to me. Because I wasn't even facing diagonally. So it's just, oh, I just randomly, the game decided I was facing in that direction even though I clearly wasn't. And like, now I just die. It's like, great. Sick. And then because of where I surged, I couldn't just surge again to clear it. So it's just, oh, sick. I just guaranteed die because of some reason, I guess. I think another bomb is next, so I'm just gonna volley here instead of trying to get a resonance. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I've just always had more silent components than I've wanted, so I couldn't tell you. Okay, this is the cleanest P2 I've ever done in my entire life. Finishing it with full health. Basically. That's really annoying. Dang, he hit me? Oh, that's so sad. I did not think he was gonna melee me, but that's on me. Did I guess right? I did. I'm so smart. Wow, I know how to clear bleeds. Well, not yet. I need to do it one more time. If I do it one more time, then I know how to clear bleeds. Wow, that visual desync was nuts. That's probably the case. Depends on where you're leveling it. I don't know where like the meta spots to level are, so couldn't tell you. IZ based Otoblock viewer. Dude, Otoblock is so funny. I wish we had like someone like that in the RS3 community. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5, still 4. Just kidding, that's 5. One. I love the hidden auto attack that I just got caught by. Jeez, I'm trolling. Nice. Very nice. Wenbook is bad at Virago. Unless you mean in general. In general, I think Wenbook is fine. Because the poison synergy with Necromancy is a lot less insane than it was before. Using Wenbook to get a ton of poison procs is just a lot less good. So that's the unfortunate reality. Okay, so now that we have 1 left, we're gonna do a couple of hard mode attempts. So we'll do this. We'll bring Barricade Pants for... I'm having a stroke. Barricade Pants for Scopulus. And then we can do this. And then we'll do this. So, if I remember correctly, Virago can pull you off the top with his blue bombs. So I haven't actually tried to see what the percentage chance is of it happening. Yeah, we're gonna give this a couple shots and see how this ends up going. Instanced. Hard mode. I am a little worried that the increased damage... also, I need to bring Hellhound. I am worried that the increased damage I'll be taking is, like, too much, but... we'll see. We'll dismiss you. And then we will summon Hellhound. Just thinking if there's anything I want to change about this. I do want to fill my Blessed Flask, so let me do that. I'm gonna need to make Extreme Prayer soon. Actually, let me just turn this off. But for Necromancy, Wen Book just isn't very good. It's fine at Glacier because, like, that's not a boss you're really interested in killing, like, super fast. So, and there's no, like, reflect mechanics or anything. But generally at places with reflect mechanics, you never want to use Wen Book because... And the same thing with Jazz Book. So for hard mode, I will wear Grimoire. This is probably not correct, but it's fine. Although I did save a ton of money by not using Grimoire, so it's probably fine. So we're going to give it like 2 or 3 tries to try to make it past Vitalis and just see how that goes. If we even make it past Vitalis, because that's a possibility as well, right? That we just never make it past. That's so bad. Man, that's so bad. Oh, I couldn't eat because this wasn't on my thing. Well, that explains why I was taking so much damage. Like, I was so confused why I was taking so much damage. Like, oh, well, I literally couldn't eat. That makes sense. Okay, this wasn't too bad. Oh, also, I need to put that on. Okay, nice. We got it. I'm just gonna leave the hammer on the ground. I can pick it up at another time. Okay, not bad. Okay, so that should be a free get to Vitalis, which is nice. Oh, I need to be up here, I think. Okay, wrong way. Okay, not bad. Okay, this is gonna be the hard one. This is not make or break, but this is gonna be what determines whether or not we get to have fun. Okay. We live to see another day. Wait, why can't I search? Okay. Why did I go that way? Oh my god. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, I forgot to refresh my Hellhound, but I died anyway, so doesn't matter. Yeah, I signed on P1 because I couldn't eat any of my food, and I didn't realize I couldn't eat any of my food. I also really messed up the my rotation on Vitalis. I wasn't in melee range at the beginning, so I ended up stacking a melee hit and a magic hit that I just didn't have to stack. Interesting, that didn't put me out of combat. Oh, I didn't even realize how low his health was. I would have just volleyed. I was just super focused on, like, not dying. But yeah, I definitely would have just volleyed if I was paying attention. Okay, nice. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah. So if I remember correctly, this is the corner I want to be in. Oh wait, this is ceilings. Oops. Okay, not bad. Wait, what just happened? Okay. Okay, so I think this is the corner I need to be in. I don't remember, though. Okay, I was completely wrong. Hey, nice. I can heal my Hellhound a little bit. Please. Okay, thank you. No, please. Okay. Oh, no. Woo! That was juicy. Okay, so this is Green Bomb, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, and then straight into reflects, okay. Okay. So what's next? Team split is next. Okay, team split's easy. It's not fun, but team split's easy, so this should be fine. Oh, the team split squares are smaller. Interesting. Can I get volley off? Yeah, I did get volley off, which is good. Okay, nice. And then next is the end. Woo! Okay. Bro, hard mode Virago is stressful. Oh my goodness. This is hard mode. We're almost, we're on P8 right now. Okay, so let's reflect. Okay. Okay, so now we get to chill out for a little bit. Yeah, the bleeds, I mean... At this point, that's the only thing that can, like, mess me up, so...
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Lil King, for the follow. I appreciate it. Nice, that's awesome. All right. Okay, so this is reflex. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I forgot that team split is the mechanic here. Wait, why did he just send out 2 auto attacks there? What the heck? I actually don't know how many auto attacks I have left. Okay. Man, this is like really hard to push here. Oh, you can't spec when you're Vitalist. I like didn't know that. Okay. Okay, well, now I know. Okay, and then I'll barricade. I didn't know you couldn't spec while you were Vitalis. That's good to know. I believe that's 2, 3, 3, 4. I think he has one more auto. Dude, pushing is so tough. Because the thing that sucks about pushing on Team Split is that Team Split just kills your momentum. Like, Team Split really, really kills your momentum. This is probably gonna be my only attempt. I'm, like, not making any progress on this push. I've just been bouncing back and forth. But yeah, this is almost certainly going to be the only attempt I do. What up, Lynn? How we doing? That's really bad. Yeah, I like pretty much haven't moved. So I think this is going to be the only attempt. I disagree, but I appreciate it. And now my Hellhound's dead. That's good. I would have liked to at least get to P11, but I just don't think it's going to happen. Especially because he's sending out, like, this triple auto attack that I'm just not really equipped to deal with. I've literally just been bouncing back and forth. This is so sad. Oh, and I just signed too. Yup, perfect. Yeah, no, this is done. I ran out of bone bombs, which was really bad. I ran out of adrenaline pots, which was really bad. That was really unfortunate. But now I know a couple of things, so with this setup, we probably don't need anywhere near as much food, which is good. So I can do this. Like, this is a lot better. Then I can bring this. I don't need 50 bones, but we should still bring this many at least. So I can do this. Like, this is probably fine. This is a lot of adrenaline rolls. I don't think I need that many adrenaline rolls. Because there was a lot of points where I think I could have gotten more push, but, like, I just didn't have any like combo potential because I had no adrenaline. Hellhound scrolls could be fine as well. Something else that I was thinking about was in P7 or in P10 and P11. I don't really care about having my Hellhound alive, so it might be worth bringing a Calg with scrolls, right? Like, this could be just the best setup. Because, like, my Hellhound is a lot less important in P10. It's mostly for Green Bomb and just getting to P10 and P11. Because I wasn't really using food in P10 and P11, right? Like, I was just kind of waffling. So, I think this is what I'm going to try moving forward. Because, like, I was there. The big issue is that reflects, or the big issue is that, what's it called, just nukes your momentum. What's the name of the mechanic? Team split? So there were so many instances where it's like, okay, I can get a ton of push here, and then you actually can't because of team split. So, yeah, man, that was exhausting. So this is going to be the setup moving forward. For now, we're just going to do a normal mode so I can get my kill and be done. Okay, we'll just do this. I don't really feel like summoning a familiar. Actually, these are only 100k. It's guaranteed money. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just resummon this. But yeah, like, I could have kind of kept trying to push there, but the instant I signed and lost all my adrenaline, like, it's just job's done. Like, there's no way I'm ever figuring it out. So we have this, and then we'll wear this. But we made it to P10, so that was really good. Let me see what the P11 rotation is. Hard mode. So phase 11 is Purple Bomb, Reflex, Vitalis. It's kind of cringe. Oh, and then all of your adrenaline gets drained at the beginning of P11. Okay, interesting. It's normal mode. If I sign, then that's fine. Like, I don't think I'm gonna sign, but maybe I will. I am really happy with that last attempt, though. Like, I think I learned a lot of really good information there. Having the second adrenaline flask is really good. and then dropping Hellhound for either Nihil or Calg, I think will also be really, really good. Probably Nihil. Calg isn't bad, but Nihil's probably a little bit better. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know what I pressed. Man, that was exhausting. I'm so glad I don't have to do that many hard mode kills. Like, hopefully I have to do like 20 hard mode kills max. Nice. My first time ending that with full health, so that's pretty good. Something else that would help with hard mode as well is if I learned how to do bomb stacking. I really don't know how to do it, and I think it would help out a ton. There's one more, right? Yeah. I just realized I didn't have my food keybound this entire time. So, like, if I needed to eat, I would have just died. Oh, I didn't even realize he sent out an auto attack. Oops. That's 3, 4. Okay, now I can barricade. Hello? Oh, I didn't put it together. I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, this guy has been, like, on Mall Spot so many times. What's happening? Okay, what do we got? Okay, well, 10 energy action. We'll take it. Oh, man. That hard mode kill was so exhausting. Mostly because I didn't get it. It wouldn't have been that bad if I would have gotten it, but... Man, that was exhausting. Okay, yeah, that's it for tonight. I'm tired. Tomorrow, we're gonna do more quests before reset, and then at reset, we're gonna grab a new Reaper task. Once we finish up that Reaper task, we're going to do more quests after that. And then around 9 p.m. tomorrow, we're going to start more hard mode Virago attempts. So hopefully we can get it done before the end of the week. But if not, then that's okay. We'll try it again at the beginning of next week. But, what quests? That's a good question. Probably going to work on the Slisuke's Endgame series, because I'm missing like 5 quests from there. Like, I need to do all of these, so I'll probably just do all of these tomorrow, or at least work on these tomorrow. But, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. If you like the stream, feel free to give it a like or subscribe. It helps me with the algorithm. If you want to support me monetarily, feel free to subscribe on Twitch or become a member on YouTube. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.